This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. So the New York starting five. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the four. Now, here's Lillard. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Lillard against Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Kamara. There's a screen by Kamara. And finished off by Avdia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Lillard. To the middle. And finished off by Avdia.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson kicks to Towns. From 20 feet out. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the basket by Lillard.
And the shot. First mindset of Lillard. When he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Brunson scanning the floor. Misses the three. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Lillard, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Clock at 4. Lillard dishes to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Brunson with another miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here is Holiday. And it's good for two.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard looking around. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Now here's Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 6 points.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Inside, here's Avdia. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 6 points for Denny Avdia. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson kicks to Towns. Driving inside. And the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. The kick out to Williams. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very...
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Count that bucket. Kamare's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And the Knicks miss again. And here's Portland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. And finished off by Avdia.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. Good D by Holiday.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Lillard against Anunoby. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now Brunson. He's got 8. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And finished off by Avdia.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Lillard against Anunoby. Crafty move. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Drains the 3-pointer. Towns has got 8 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lillard against Bridges. And Lillard gets it to go. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Shoots from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 11.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both. Wow!
And it counts!
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brunson against Holiday. Holiday with the block. Lillard outside. The kick out to Williams. Back to Lillard. Lets the three fly. And the Trailblazers another three.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Towns, no luck. And Portland with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Anunoby against Lillard. Shoots over Brunson. The shot, no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Trailblazers out in front, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
For him over the break, he was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Brunson kicks to Towns. And Brunson, here we go. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 11 points.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Lillard, right side. 16 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Knicks trail by 15. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's on target from the high post. He's got 14.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Lillard against Anunoby. Down low. Williams. Oh!
Unreal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lillard outside. Off target from outside.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns the screen from past the arc. And the dunk by Towns.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Abdia, a screen on Anunoby. And stolen by Anunoby. Stolen by Holiday. Abdia against Hart. Abdia can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 11-point game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Anunoby against Lillard. It's Williams high post. Back to Lillard. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Towns. 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Abdia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
1:11 left in the third. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson outside. Three-pointer. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Kept alive. Second chance shot. Here's Towns. The rebound by Holiday. Trailblazers leading by 8. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Brunson up top, guarded by Holiday. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
With 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Lillard outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Lillard. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. Williams with the block. Abdia. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holiday outside. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Brunson against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Off the glass.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Now, here's Lillard. Puts up a 3. Towns with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson goes in. Brunson converts on the drive.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Holiday outside. That one is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Stolen by Holiday. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 10. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from outside. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They led by as many as 18 points.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And down it goes. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Lillard! And he does not hit. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Brunson against Holiday.
to see, both teams like to slow it down.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Suggs. Yep, count it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Curry with it. He's covered by Suggs. Curry, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Suggs against Butler. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Magic. Jackson Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And here are the Magic now. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. There's the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Jackson Davis a screen. To the middle. Orlando with the rebound. And Carroll with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. It's Suggs with a drive. And the layup is good. 9 points here for Jalen Suggs.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Knocked away and stolen by Suggs. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yep, that one goes.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Suggs against Green. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jackson Davis a screen. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Suggs outside. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Green.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Suggs with it. Green picks him up. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Orlando leading by 5. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Butler against Suggs. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. Count it. Curry's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Suggs against Butler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Uncovered. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 6.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Back to Bane. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Kuminga to the inside. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Inside. And stolen by Banchero. For the finish. Running the floor. Banchero.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Deflected. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Magic building up a roster of players who D up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Guys?
Yeah, they've got the personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie. Shot is good by Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Butler against Suggs. Crafty move. And Orlando again with the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jackson Davis a screen. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Suggs against Butler. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry looking it over. Jackson Davis down low. Working on Banchero. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside, Green. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Here's Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Pass to Jackson Davis. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Carroll with a screen on Butler. The three from Suggs. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. On the drive, Butler laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Here's Suggs. Cash money on the open jump shot. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Curry. Orlando with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the left wing. Banchero in the post. Covered by Jackson Davis. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Suggs surveys the D. Curry with some nice D. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
All game long.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position. Orlando leading by 7. And they go to the intentional foul. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Suggs. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Magic shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 11.
Yeah, Wagner showing he has the strength to beat contact.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's Suggs with a drive. And a two-handed jam!
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Butler. Pass to Ben Carroll. Wagner on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Curry buries the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Here's Suggs. Jams it in off a great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Curry's shot is off. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you guys.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Orlando leading by 17. Suggs with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. Getting
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Wagner with a screen. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 31 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Butler against Suggs. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Curry for three. No good on the shot. Orlando leading by 17. Left side Bain. Pass to Wagner. Beyond the arc. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Outside Curry. The three to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Suggs. Cans it from the wing. Suggs has got 14 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's good.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Warriors trail by 19. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Curry's got 24.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Suggs against Butler. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Butler. It's Suggs with a drive. It's tipped. And they get it back.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Butler. Suggs with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Warriors trail by 16. Green in the post. Working on Banchero. They double-team Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Wagner. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Butler. It's Suggs with a drive. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. Takes a 3. It's intercepted. Up top, Black. He's watched by Kuminga. Now Bain. Outside Banchero. Now Suggs. Banchero the screen. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. It's off. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Curry. Look at the footwork, getting himself open. Here's Suggs. Puts up the tray. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter, and that's an intentional foul. Curry. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Banks it home. Big shot.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Curry. Using the glass to lay it in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Orlando leading by 12. Suggs fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Golden State now running out of time.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Magic.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Suggs.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Orlando with the ball. Suggs with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Payne outside. Here's Suggs. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Cash from downtown. Wagner outside. And so
Got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight. It's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Towns, no luck. Here's Halliburton. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Siakam against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Siakam. And he comes up with the deuce.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And he banks in the layup.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Mathurin, good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the three. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 10 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And it's in there.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
The Knicks leading by 4. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
That's tipped. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
A kick out to Town. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson the pass to Towns. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Huff. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Towns looking it over. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The tray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And here are the Knicks now. After Indiana gets the 3. Brunson with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. And Mathurin is good for 3. Mathurin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's deflected. Mathurin for 3. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Brunson against Nembhard. Outside, Towns. Takes it from 10. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. On the wing, Mathurin. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And nothing you can do about that. Sometimes Mathurin is going to nail some tough shots.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Towns a screen on Nimhar. And it's Brunson missing. Indiana leading by 10. Now Halliburton. He's got 14. Here's Siakam. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby in the corner. The 3. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either. Halliburton outside. And finished off by Halliburton.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
And here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And Brunson gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Huff. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 12. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Floats one. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist from Mathurin. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Halliburton against Anunoby. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the shot goes in.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and the Knicks good for two.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Here's Huff. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Huff's got 8 points.
Well, I tell you, I'm a big fan of the way Mathurin plays the game.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. And again, it's New York.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Pacers leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Halliburton outside to the middle. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. A grand total of 28 points for him. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Indiana. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Screen by Siakam. Huff passes to Siakam. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Towns down low. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 12. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. And it's Brunson missing. Indiana's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Huff. Now Halliburton. Yep, it counts. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they pick up 2.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Got it to go off the glass.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That one's off, still out of sync.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton fires.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Outside, Brunson. Let's lose a 3. Oh, Brunson good from range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Siakam inside. Hart's there. Count it!
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Brunson can't connect from long distance.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Anunoby. Takes it inside. Oh, what a play inside. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Ed Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Drew Holiday, Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Here's Orlando. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Suggs surveys the D. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Avdia, screen on Suggs. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Black. Here's Avdia. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Black, right side. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Guys?
A lot in his bag. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Avdia outside. Inside, Kamara. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they pick up 2.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Suggs against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Holiday against Bain. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Kamara. Off the left rim and out. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Avdia with a steal. Williams with it. Started now by Black. Here's Lillard. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 8.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To the inside. Shot's good by Black.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Suggs against Lillard. Down low. Avdia passes to Lillard. Clock at 6. Back to Avdia. Got a piece of it.
Well, Suggs is an elite on-ball defender. We don't see a lot of blocks by a guard.
Portland shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Avdia. And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a three-point game. Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. 11 feet out. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
Here's Lillard. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look.
After the review, the ruling
They're
on
going to
the
look
floor
at it
is
again.
overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. They've got Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Back to Lillard. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Holiday. Some room here for Suggs. Releases from the wing and drills it. Suggs has got 6 points.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Tipped away. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Camara with it. Pass to Lillard. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. Now here's Avdia. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. And here is Williams. Good work defensively by Black.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Holiday. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Holiday's gotten his first points in this one.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Suggs against Holiday, and he jams it home with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Lillard passes to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the... Ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs against Holiday. From the high post. Oh, Williams with the block. Now the Blazers on the move. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Bain.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from Suggs. Van Carroll finds Suggs. Open shot, Van Carroll. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Van Carroll's got 4 points in the quarter.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Ben Carroll has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Pass to Williams. Fires the three. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs outside. Buries it down low. Suggs has got 10.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Here's Lillard driving inside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Wagner, the kick out to Ben Carroll. Holiday against Suggs. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Suggs against Holiday. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Suggs to the paint. 4 seconds left. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Portland ahead, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Holiday passes to Williams. Outside Kamara. Pass to Holiday. Avdia, screen on Bain. Here's Holiday. Tips!
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero for the tie. And Suggs, the bucket on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Avdia, screen on Bain. Holiday looking for an opening. Williams finds Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Black. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Black. Up top, Suggs. Outside Bain. Banchero with a screen on Holiday. Bain, the pass to Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Pass to Kamara. Lillard left side. Back to Kamara. Will it go? It's hauled in by Black.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Suggs with the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Suggs against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Out to Lillard. Here's Kamara. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got 4 rebounds in the game. Banchero outside. Now here's Suggs. Banchero the screen. And Suggs, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Bain, the pass to Suggs. And the bucket is good. 26 points here for Jalen Suggs.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard takes the hit and scores.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Suggs. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Suggs. Lillard into the lane. Good on the shot. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Suggs, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Back to Lillard. Over Suggs. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that.
And so it's Orlando going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the center position. The kick out to Banchero from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Knocked loose. Here's Suggs. Banchero outside. The 3 is up. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Avdia outside. And the deficit down inside single digits.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Carroll with a screen on Thybulle. From the corner. And he gets the jumper to drop. Suggs has got 32 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Orlando leading by 8. Here's Suggs. There's the drive.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Pass to Thybulle. Now Avdia. Right side Kamara. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Suggs against Thybulle. From 18 feet. Book it! That one goes!
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Lillard against Suggs. Now pass to Williams. Yes! Using that window!
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Here's Suggs. Now Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Blazers trail by 8. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Banchero. Here's the pass to Williams. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
It's Banchero just showing off now.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Thibault against Suggs. Going inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Now pass to Williams. And he commits the intentional foul. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Now Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Suggs against Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Suggs. Guarded closely. That misses. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard outside. Buries it! And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Avdia, screen on Suggs. Lillard fires! Williams nails it!
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Portland calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Lillard
player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Outside for Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Curry. Got that bucket in no time at all.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Warriors have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Curry against Nembhard. Here's Jackson Davis.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Curry. What a terrific move that was. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Now Nembhard, guarded by Curry.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here is Halliburton. Looking to end the run. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
There's the screen. Curry against Nembhard. Puts the move on, and the layup by Curry. Curry's got 8 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Curry with it. Mathurin picks him up. Back to Curry. Inside, Jackson Davis.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Halliburton drives in. And finished off by Halliburton.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Curry, the Pacers making the shot. And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They set the pick. Curry outside. It's good from long range.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Warriors on top. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. He gets that one.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Mathurin with a screen for Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Nembhard. Siakam pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Kuminga. Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Green kicks to Curry. The shape. He takes it in. He lays it in. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Kuminga goes in. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
59 seconds left in the first half. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Mathurin with a screen on Green. Back to Mathurin. Bangs home the trifecta. Mathurin's got 8.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Nembhard. Curry with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition. Toppin with it. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 14. Well, we've got a moment now. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Curry looking it over. 18 feet out. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
A floater. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Nembhard against Curry. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 14. Siakam, a screen on Butler. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. There's a screen. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nifty move. Oh, superb touch by Curry on the floater.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Siakam inside. Guarded by Green. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action and pick and roll play.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Halliburton, that's good.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Butler against Halliburton. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. Curry on the wing. Nembhard covering. Unloads. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got 11.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Nembhard against Curry. The putback. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, the size and anticipation of Jimmy Butler. He sends that one back from whence it came.
Curry against Mathurin. To the inside. Outside, Kuminga. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stop. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Boy, you see the run-jump athleticism of Obi Toppin. He gets to the rim in a hurry.
Jackson Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Butler, and that one good. Halliburton's got 15 points in just the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Curry against Nembhard. There's a good screen. Fires at the elbow. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And it's Mathurin missing. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Nice take from Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Fires from 18. He nails the jump shot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Siakam inside. Working on Green. Now Toppin fires the 3. Green rips down the board. Here's Jackson Davis. Curry outside. Shoots. Cleared away by Toppin.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Green outside. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
High percentage. Look, you can't ask for much more than that.
Halliburton. It's off target.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Cleared away by Mathurin.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nembhard against Curry. Now Butler. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul. Curry against Nembhard. Doesn't get that one. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton. Butler with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
From about 16, and got it! Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Siakam. It's stolen by Green.
OK Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Portland Trailblazers. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Here's Brunson. Robinson finds Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 6.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Lillard looking around. With the drive. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Holiday. To end the run. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Holiday against Brunson. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Great open look there. 15 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia, screen on Bridges. Lillard against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Here's Lillard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson, a good look, and it's New York scoring again.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Leading by 12. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Avdia. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Holiday against Brunson. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Blazers trail by 12. Now here's Lillard. He has 7. 17-foot shot on the way. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. For New York, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Avdia. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Anunoby. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 9.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, then Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Brunson against Holiday. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Brunson against Holiday. The floater. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. For 3, here's Lillard. They get the rebound. Avdia outside from behind the arc. Klingon inside. Towns on him. Count the basket.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Brunson taking his time here. Bridges outside. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the basket is good. Holiday's got his second basket on the night.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Brunson way outside. The long-range missile from Brunson. Blazers trail by 12. Lillard outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. For three. Nice D from Bridges. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Anunoby against Lillard. Here's Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 14 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
43 seconds left in the second. Brunson against Holiday. 4 on the clock. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Wing shot on the way. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Screen by Robinson. Lets a floater go. And a nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got 34 points.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
It's Lillard with the drive. And it's Portland scoring again. Here's Brunson. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Absolutely carrying the offense. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a deep three from Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Pass to Klingon. Now here's Abdia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Holiday against Brunson. From 17. Here's Robinson. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard against Anunoby, clinging with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
New York leading by 12. Outside Brunson. Anunoby for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 13. The shot by Holiday, no good. Left side Brunson, three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Over to the left wing. Lillard with the ball. He's got 16. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And again, New York with the triple. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Clinging with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Avdia, and he banks in the layup. Avdia's got 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson against Holiday. There's the triple. And it's Brunson missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lillard up top. Anunoby covering. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 17-point game. On the take, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 45 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Lillard against Robinson. Tries to break his ice. Oh, man!
Wow. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. "19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Robinson with the block. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. And it's Lillard in at point guard. Holiday against Brunson. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. Lillard into the lane. Oh, big time!
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Count it. Brunson's got 47 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Avdia, screen on Anunoby. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Brunson with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Lillard up top. Anunoby covering. Shakes him. And the basket is good.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Brunson. Good! That's another bucket!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Lillard. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Brunson against Holiday. Outside Brunson. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Brunson fires! The three is off. Blazers trail by 16. It's Lillard with the drive.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Holiday against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson. Holiday against Brunson. Holiday taking his time here. Can't hit it.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Holiday. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Brunson. 5 to shoot. From long range.
And Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in its small forward. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Count it, good.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
To the middle, it's deflected. Here's Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Jackson Davis. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Banchero. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Wagner on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Suggs. Green with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Curry, that's good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Banchero was screen on Butler. Butler against Suggs. And it's Banchero missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Bane with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Black, pass to Bane. Now Suggs. Back to Banchero. The dunk and the foul, a power. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Suggs following the basket by Stephen Curry. And stolen by Butler. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that one, good. Curry's got 7 points.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Orlando. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
There's the pick. Curry. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Shoots it. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Suggs against Butler. Outside, Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Back to Banchero. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Finished off the break.
I mean, how about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Banchero's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Out of bounds, magic ball as Orlando keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green. Orlando shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He finishes. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. To the paint, Suggs with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin, back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Curry. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Curry finds Jackson Davis, and he gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Suggs with the ball. Butler covering. Suggs looking around. Again, the Magic score. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Pass to Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Suggs with the ball. Now Green defending. Basket counts.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers.
but he has it in his arsenal.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero passes to Suggs. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Suggs against Butler. They get a hand on it. Like the pass to Suggs. 4 on the clock. And Suggs throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry from 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Butler against Suggs. Driving in. That one drops for him. Suggs has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Inside, Jackson Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Suggs against Butler. It's Suggs with the drive.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
Suggs against Curry. Ooh, taking the hit. Steph Curry.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jackson Davis with it. He's covered by Banchero. They set the screen. Back to Jackson Davis. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Now, here's Suggs. 20 points for him. That 3 off the mark. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. First half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Now Suggs, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Back to Bancaro. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Back to Curry. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 3 from the inbound. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Suggs against Butler. Left side Suggs. Count that one. Suggs has got 22 points.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Curry against Suggs. Pass to Jackson Davis. And now the fast break. Bancaro with the ball. Wagner finds Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Wide open look. And yes, it's good. And now it's a 12-point Orlando lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Suggs, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Bancaro a screen on Butler. It's Suggs with the drive. Right side Curry. This one for 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's the screen. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Curry looking it over. To the middle. It's stolen by Bancaro. There's a screen. Butler with the steal. To the inside. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Draymond Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Now, here's Suggs. 24 points for him. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Wagner passes to Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And he gets the bucket. Suggs has got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
The Magic leading by 7. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. And here is Suggs. He's got 26. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Suggs against Butler. Banchero, a screen on Butler. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 16 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Wagner passes to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Suggs has got 28 points for the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that one drops for him. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Suggs with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Banchero. And 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Butler against Suggs. Now Banchero. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Good!
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Butler against Suggs. Wagner as screen on Butler. And there's the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Suggs with the ball. Butler covering, and it misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Carroll vacuums it in. Magic leading by 3. And that's an intentional foul. Wagner, right side. And it misses. Warriors trail by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They double team Curry. Now Green. Cleared away by Wagner. Now Suggs. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Curry fires. Outside Kuminga. Now Curry. Clock at 6. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Suggs, a huge two-handed slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry against Suggs. Bain rips down the rebound.
It grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Brunson against Nembhard. Right side Hart. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson a good look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
For three, Matherin. Nice D from Bridges. And we're about a minute into the first. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Halliburton surveys the floor. With the teardrop. Tries again. Huff, good.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A., Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Brunson finds Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. Matherin with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Siakam outside. Buries it from 3. Siakam's got 5 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Huff. From deep. Towns with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Brian, back to you.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes.
And it's rejected. 34 seconds left in the first. Goes back up. Pass to Towns. Halliburton against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson from the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Halliburton, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, the pass to Mathurin. 20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mathurin's gotten his first basket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Brunson against Nembhard. Shot from the wing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And Brunson, here we go. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Mathurin with a steal. In transition, here they come. Offline with a 3. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton goes, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Brunson looks it over. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one's good for 2.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
And the basket by Halliburton. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Brunson against Nembhard. Inside, here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Halliburton. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Halliburton's got 16 points now. New York leading by 4. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson outside. 1:10 left in the first half. Back to Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. The offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Mathurin. After the basket by New York on the other end. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nembhard. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Down low. Robinson passes to Brunson. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. And he comes up with a bucket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Towns for 3. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Pacers trail by 6. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Pacers making their last shot. Pass to Huff. Siakam outside. Oh, Robinson with a block. Towns against Nembhard. Right side, Brunson. Brunson drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 25 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Brunson against Nimhard. Outside Brunson. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam, the pass to Huff. Good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Knicks leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson, and the call will be against Andrew Nimhard. That's his first foul. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Clock at 6. Anunoby finds Brunson. Shoots. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Halliburton misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson against Nimhard. And it's Brunson missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Down low, Siakam drops it in.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson way outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 3. 17-foot shot on the way. Brunson misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. A Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Brunson. No good from outside. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist by Matherin. Nembhard's got his first 2 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Brunson. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Back to Halliburton. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Siakam. From the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Outside Matherin. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, deflected. Halliburton with the steal. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And Brunson, here we go. Count that one. Brunson's got 39.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Matherin outside. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Knicks leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Now Robinson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Halliburton. Matherin outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's Brunson. He just drills it from way back.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Matherin. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game...
The previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, it drops in!
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Pacers trail by 4. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. Brunson against Nimhard. Here's Robinson. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Brunson, and there's the drive. Brunson turns on the Jets.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Halliburton on the wing. Anunoby covering. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson against Nimhard. Here's Robinson. Off on the layup. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Now Siakam. Now Matherin. Halliburton outside. They set a pick. Into the lane.
You cannot go getting teed up in this manner. I mean, that's just uncalled for and unnecessary. You've got to maintain some composure there. Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
From 15 feet away, the bucket is good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Towns with the ball.
in the middle. And for Portland, Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. What a treat we have tonight, Greg. These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Nifty move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's Holiday after Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Here's Lillard. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Lillard scanning the floor. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finished.
Lillard misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8, and it's Orlando with another.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Bucket is good. Avdia's got his second basket of the night.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Now, Suggs, 10 points for him. Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. It's Suggs with the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Here's Camara. He's defended by Wagner. And that one's good, Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 12. Banchero has screened for Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's a screen by Camara. Avdia kicks to Williams. Back to Avdia. For the 3. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Avdia.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Fires the 3. They get it back. Banchero. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Avdia. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Now here is Holiday. Still scoreless.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Suggs against Lillard. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Banchero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Avdia, a screen on Suggs. Avdia gets the bucket. 10 points for Denny Avdia.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Nobody near Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Suggs kicks to Black. Wagner passes to Bane. Banchero. And Banchero on the follow.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Suggs looking around. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Suggs with the steal. All alone. And Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Lillard up top. He's covered by Suggs. Holiday, the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Wow, that kind of stuff from Banchero belongs in All-Star Weekend.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. On the wing, Williams. Suggs with the steal. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Suggs against Holiday. Outside, Suggs. And he drives in. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Bain against Holiday. With some arc. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 5-point Magic lead.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. It's stolen by Banchero. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. From Jalen Suggs.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Holiday surveying the floor. There's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Franz Wagner.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this,
The sky's really the limit.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Right side Bain. To stop the run. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Bain with the hops.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Lillard against Suggs. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Bain finds Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Suggs. And Holiday kicks to Williams. Over in the corner, Lillard. Pulls it up. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Lillard. The shot that time, not on target. Great defense that time from Banchero. And they go to the intentional foul. .146 left in the third. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Banchero's got 13.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Avdia, a screen on Suggs. They get it again. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start. Oh, look at that!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes. To the rim.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Trailblazers trail by 5. Will it go? And Lillard lays it up and in. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Suggs. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. And the basket is good. He's got 12.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Suggs against Holiday. It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Lillard outside. No one near him. And Portland again with the bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Banchero, that's for two. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Magic up one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black and it's small forward. Three-pointer, Lillard. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wagner finds Suggs. Lets the three fly. Avdia with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Over in the corner, Lillard. And he hits it to tie the game up. Lillard's got 33 points.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Banchero with the screen. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Lays it up off the glass. And the Magic lead by 2.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Lillard outside. Here he goes. Off on the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Right side, Suggs. An easy 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got 41.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs. Fighting off defenders in close.
Avdia, a screen on Suggs. And the 3 ball is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Holiday against Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, Banchero. Outside, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Oh, what a finish!
A ton of confidence for Banchero. Big moments, no pressure.
Lillard outside. With the drive. Oh, one-handed!
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Three, good.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
Avdia, a screen on Suggs. Lillard. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Suggs. Down it goes for three.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Good on the basket.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Here's Suggs. With the shot. And good. There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Kamara. He's defended by Wagner. Lillard against Suggs. It falls!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Suggs against Holiday. Outside, Suggs. And Carroll is screened for Suggs. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Suggs against Lillard. Now, Avdia. Outside Lillard for three. The three goes down. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. What's your take, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound.
There are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Seth Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So it's the Pacers now, following the score by Golden State. Nembhard for three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Nembhard outside. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Curry surveys. Jackson Davis a screen. To the paint. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Outside Mathurin. Toppin, a screen on Kuminga. Three-pointer Mathurin sends it home from three-point land.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
To the inside, Jackson Davis.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pacers trail by 3. On the wing, Mathurin. Green covering. A good look from Mathurin. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Mathurin's got 5.
One thing you have to love is Benedict Mathurin's confidence. I don't care where he is on the floor, this guy will rise and fire.
Here's Halliburton. Toppin outside. Green against Nembhard. From deep. Rebounded by Green.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Jackson Davis. The shot, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. Nembhard outside. Siakam with it, now guarded by Butler. Siakam with a screen on Green. Halliburton finds Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Toppin's shot is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Curry. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Inside. Shakes him. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson Davis misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Toppin passes to Matherin. Nembhard outside. Three-pointer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton on the take. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Curry, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Matherin. It's stolen by Kuminga. Fast break, here we go. He goes up. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And he lobs it up.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Green. Down low. Here's Jackson.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Matherin. Here's Toppin. Back to Matherin. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here we go, one-on-one. Toppin with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton against Butler. Siakam with a screen on Butler. So it'll be, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jackson Davis misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Kuminga against Matherin. Toppin, a screen on Kuminga. Matherin passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
The 3 from Curry. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Matherin. He's watched by Kuminga. Got it. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Nembhard. Jackson Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. Curry. And Curry gets his.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Kicks it out to Siakam. 3-pointer, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far, Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And for the Pacers, they're shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Nembhard against Curry. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 20 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Curry against Nembhard. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Got a hand on it. Kuminga against Matherin. Outside Curry. Shoots over Nembhard. Back to Curry. Curry from inside.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Nembhard into the lane. Siakam outside. Big-time slam by Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a pre-scorer.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Curry takes it in. Here's Jackson Davis. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading. Siakam, right side. It's stolen by Green. And here they come. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Nembhard finds Matherin. A minute and a half left in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Matherin's got 11 points.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Takes a three. Warriors with the rebound. Butler. Oh, look at that. My goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Nembhard against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. What a take from Halliburton.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Warriors trailing. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The Pacers' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Jackson Davis with it, picked up by Matherin. And it's Butler with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Halliburton finds Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. Curry against Halliburton. The three ball. Curry buries the triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Halliburton, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Jackson Davis. Basket counts. Jackson Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Matherin finds Toppin. And here's Nembhard. Back to Toppin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Curry draws the double. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Halliburton on the wing. Butler covering. Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the power and body control.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around. Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Toppin, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Toppin. Matherin. And he slams it down.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Nembhard fires. The three ball is down.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Siakam the screen. Nembhard against Curry. Halliburton using the glass to lay it in.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Curry against Nembhard. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Butler right to the heart.
Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Toppin, a screen on Butler. Now Toppin. Halliburton outside. Takes it from 10. 6 to shoot. Oh, the putback is no good. Here's Golden State. Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Toppin, a screen on Green. Siakam. Nembhard outside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Matherin. Connects.
Wow, big moment for the youngster. Pressure not getting to Benedict Matherin even a little.
On the wing, Curry. Jams it home!
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the
So much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the New York starting five, they've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at the five. Now, here's Avdia. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Brunson against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Brunson against Holiday. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Towns. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And, Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Brunson. Going inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Lillard against Anunoby, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go, and no good. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson against Holiday. Outside for Robinson. Out to the right wing. Towns down low. Kamara on him. And Robinson throws it down hard.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson finds Robinson. For three.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Lillard outside. And 101 left to play in the first quarter. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Brunson's got 7 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Over Robinson. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Up again with 1 on the clock. A slam dunk by Robinson.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Avdia, a screen on Anunoby. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson on the move. That one's in, only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Avdia, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Brunson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Here's Lillard. Bridges with the board. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's up a 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bridges dishes to Robinson and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Holiday. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Inside, and finished off by Williams.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Brunson outside. There's a screen by Robinson. To the paint. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on Holiday. On deep, Brunson gets hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Abdia off the drive. Sweet little floater. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Off target with his 3. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. New York missing again. Lillard scanning the floor. With 4 seconds on the clock, Robinson with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of them? That is helping out your team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. Avdia, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And a missed layup. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lillard outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lillard's got 18 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Anunoby against Lillard, driving to the basket, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson outside. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Holiday against Towns. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson right side. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Robinson. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Taken away by Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard from outside. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Here's Williams. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brunson against Holiday. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson outside. Over Holiday. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. There's the triple. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Nice move. Robinson with the block. And we've reached the end of the third. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. Lillard against Anunoby. Pass to Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Lillard. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And here's Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's 11 points for Robinson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half. Brunson from deep three-point range. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Anunoby against Lillard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Robinson, oh, what a play inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
There's the drive, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Robinson. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Lillard against Anunoby. Now Williams pulls it down. What? And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Tipped away. Outside Lillard. From 17 feet away, he puts in the J.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Brunson, Robinson outside. And that one is good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Holiday looking for an opening. Williams trying to break free. Lays it in off the window.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Robinson. Outside, Brunson. From deep. Crane from outside.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
On the wing, Holiday. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside, Brunson. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson. He's off from three.